então, né? Ah lá, Crominho, eletrocuta eles, Crominho! Roubaram o Ace, hein? Quem roubou o Ace? Vem cá, PK! Vem carregar nós!
Gente, o ferro é muito alto, mano. O que tá acontecendo?
Eles ficaram comigo aqui. Você matou?
Matei um.
Que isso?
Que isso, eu pulei na minha granada?
Esse é o tal do mula.
Eu pulei na minha granada, esqueci que ela demora pra explodir.
Inimigo abatido.
Também. Agora no mapa.
Tá no fundo do bombe.
Ei, faquinha boa.
Boa, Dark, boa, Dark. Nossa, boa sorte, PK.
Só isso.
I believe. Ó, gol ainda do PK.
Respeitar, por favor.
Respeitar.
Eu posso
Pega
pular
um
daqui?
paraquedas aqui,
Perdi vida.
vem pra pontinha.
Vamos, super muito bom.
Breno, você pula sem paraquedas.
Não!
Não.
Eu consigo voar! Eu perdi aqui, só.
Pelo menos você não vai tomar ult lá. Não vai explodir com você. Vai sim! Vai sim!
Meu Deus, o cara zicou muito, velho.
Ela te viu.
Sabia que ela tinha visto.
Que isso? Que isso? Eu acho
Troca de lado. Último jogador vivo.
Ah, cara. É. Hoje eu só tô levando.
Oxe, relaxa.
Nossa senhora! Cadê o Edson? Cadê o Edson pra ver isso?
Menino de baixo é um perigo.
Bota aí, Di. Ou é ele que tá lutado?
Ele mandou um TP.
Só saí seguindo o teleporte dele com a faca na mão.
Hello?
Jill, are you okay?
Brad, is that you?
Listen, you gotta get out of there.
What are you talking about?
I don't have time to explain. You gotta get out of there right now.
All right, let me grab my... Okay.
Tava marotada, mano. Ai, 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 ai. Tem long. Nossa, o segundo foi de brinde. O segundo foi de brinde. Eu tava atirando em um, a bala subiu no outro.
Cara bom.
Sobrevivi.
Mano, eu consigo fugir do cara.
Eu apertei, jogo. Qual é?
Eu consegui
I'm
fugir
back,
do cara,
Reinhardt.
mas
Bom dia, como vão? Calma aí, que eu acho que tem um negócio meio errado aqui no meu som. Não, o ópera tá aqui normal. Ah, é o som do jogo. Eu tava estranhando a barra do som do PC tá se mexendo. Ué, não tem nada aberto. Deixa eu ver. Bom dia, sou eu louco, que foi o first. Id, tem que juntar mais pontos aí. Pegando firsts dá pra aumentar essa classificação. É corno, mas se conversar pode virar trisal, olha aí. Dependendo a opção aí, vai até se dar bem. É calvo, ó, já se deu muito bem aí. Marinobrega não é corna. Não muito? Por que você não tá muito bem, Mari? O que houve? E eu tô meio estressado aí, mas... Vamos calmar jogando um pouquinho, né? Eu sou estressado. Eu ia fazer isso agora, Mac, mas muito obrigado. Olá, Mac. Deixa eu dar um xoxinho no Mac também. Eu disse que não odeio muito o Di. Não odeia muito, né? Mas e um pouquinho. Bom, deixa eu tocar pra tela do jogo aqui. Bora vá, calvo. Deixa de ser preguiçoso. Quero pegar meu ouro. Ué, você tem mais chance de pegar o ouro se eu não tiver no time, ô Mac. Sem alguém pra fundar, você tem mais chances. E o Song Request tá aberto aí, se vocês quiserem mandar música. Mesmo tanto que você me odeia, então eu sou recíproca. Time troll, prefiro de conhecidos. Ah, entendi. Mentira, eu gosto de você e você me odeia. Ih... Pais e filhos? Ó, parece uma boa trilha sonora pra um RPG, hein, Mac? Que jogo é esse? Mass Effect, Mari. Inclusive, Mari, escolhe um... Eita, o sol tá forte. Escolhe um planeta aí que não seja o Elodus. Tem... Tremanre? Ou Tremanre? Sei lá como que se pronuncia esse R aqui. Você vai ser o ET? Não, eu sou um ser humano. Tem o Altaia. Tem Ontamalca. E temos Alsages. Temos essas 4 opções. Altaia. Vamos pra cá então. Ué, não dá pra pousar? Como assim não dá pra pousar? Deixa eu colocar o chat overlay em outra posição, que ele tá na frente do texto. É um grande mundo terrestre com traços de metano e amônia na atmosfera, a superfície é congelada, é principalmente composta de areia e outros sedimentos rochosos, com depósitos de ferro e clorídeos. A julgar pela sedimentaridade, a composição da crosta, parece que a Altaia uma vez possui uma atmosfera grossa o suficiente para suportar alguma forma líquida. Espessa o suficiente. Você viaja para planetário? Viaja para o planetário de Qual cataclisma acabou com a atmosfera e deixou o planeta congelar não é conhecido. Acho que não dá pra pousar nesse. Não apareceu o botão de pousar? Deixa eu ver aqui. Esse aqui aparece. Zoom out. Só aparece zoom out. Só dava pra pousar nesse Elados mesmo? Survey. É, esse aqui só não vai dar pra pousar ali não, ô Mari. O que é esse survey? O que significa isso? Você se perde num planetário de... Por que seria survey que me fugiu a tradução da cabeça agora? Translate. Survey. Inspecionar. Tá, escolhe um desses dois então. Um Tamalca e Alsages. Ah, colocaram aí no Song Request. Uma trilha sonora maravilhosa pra explorar a galáxia, você não acha? Olha lá, cadê as escolhas? Você pensa seriamente se volta pra Terra? Acho que eu vou botar em... Isso aqui, Ontamalca. Tá, survey, o que é isso? Gas Deposit Survey. Detectar uma grande concentração de hidrogênio. Ué, não dá pra pousar. Aff. Um pequeno depósito de plutônio. Ainda não dá pra pousar. Ah, só deu pra viajar um planeta desse lugar aqui? Só dá pra usar o land aqui, que seria aterrissar aqui. Então vamos pra outro sistema. Ó, a gente tava em Esparta. Vamos em Atenas, então. Não é exatamente Atenas, mas beleza. Salames! Vamos pro salame. Dá pra pousar? Ah, zoom out. Pô, tem que ter mais opções de pouso. Tô começando a ficar triste. Aqui. Inspecionar. Grande depósito de oxigênio livre. Ok. Zoom out. Circe. Gigante gasoso. Uma grande concentração de Helium 3. Teoricamente eu já terminei, né? Que eu já zerei. Isso aqui não dá pra fazer nada. Tá faltando algum aqui. Revelou uma base abandonada na Lua. O time de reconhecimento não achou nada interessante, mas muitos detritos foram marcados com a insígnia de colonização magna. Não entendi nada. Tá, vambora. Nossos. Faistos. Vamos lá, não dá pra fazer nada. Temperatura superfície 551 graus Celsius. Dá pra fritar um ovo. Ah, aqui dá pra aterrissar, ó. Tero. Vou levar esse cara e essa mina, isso aí. É JRC.
Some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Não parece sendo muita coisa pra interagir aqui. Ó, um banhozinho de magma. Planetefastos? Não sei. Nem li o nome de todos, só tava vendo se dava pra pousar ou não. Só sei que eu segui essa trilha aqui que deve me levar a algum lugar. Pera, eu já tenho alguma coisa mapeada de interessante aqui? Tá, o veículo é isso aqui. Não, não tem nada pré-mapeado, então eu vou ter que explorar mesmo. What the fuck é essa música, Mac? Porra é essa? Gente, onde é que vocês acham música? Deixou o SR aberto? Deixei, Jaime. Vou embora. Tem alguma coisa por aqui. O que tá passando por aqui? Isso é treta ou não é treta? É treta. Lá no alto da montanha tinha um come. Esse bicho tá vivo ainda? O jogo só bugou. Só bugou. É, morreu mesmo. O corpo sumiu é porque morreu. Que planeta é esse? Terum. Eita, tô me atirando. Ok. Uma famosa da Amazônia aí. Ah, deixa eu ver, tem alguma coisa pra pegar por aqui? Aqui vai ter treta. Tem um monte de coisinha ali na frente. Tenho até medo de ver. Passado. Supostamente tinha um cara por aqui. Tava no minimapa. Pronto, abri o caminho. Isso aqui tem loot? Não. Isso é só pegar cover mesmo. Very, very beautiful. Tem alguma coisa pra interagir por aqui? O Mass Effect é bem antigo, não sei se é de PS2. Não sei nem se saiu pra console, não manjo muito dos joguitos.
That's the last of them.
Tá, bora pro carro. Porque era linda. Muito mais do que linda. Bom, só porque sim. Tá. Acho que eu tenho que vir pra cá. Deixa eu só ter uma certezinha. É pra cá que eu avanço. Pra cá? Não, acho que eu dei a volta por aqui, né? Eita, música Star Wars. É, eu tô voltando. É no outro portão que eu tinha que entrar. Aqui mesmo. It does fit? Pois é, não é muito diferente a ideia não. E subir de nível. Tá, daqui eu dou um alto level up. Nossa, meu colega aqui tava nada upado, esqueci de upar ele. Por aqui mesmo. Aquela nave? Fez o barulho? Alto level up para os preguiçosos? Exatamente. Tem dois caminhos? Não é exatamente dois caminhos, mas tem uma areazinha aqui mesmo. É coisa da música que eu tô ouvindo ou alguém falou? Deve ser o poema do Mac? Ah. Ah, é a poesia. Não tem nada pra olhar aqui. Tá pra cá? Pra cá. Mensagem profunda. Tô vendo. Eu sou. Justamente tem um caminhozinho aqui que não vai dar pra passar de carro. Será que não vai dar? Tá dando um loading. Eu mal ouvi, Mac. É, não dá pra ir de carro. Isso aí. Eu deixo mais baixo pra mim do que tá pra vocês, que eu não gosto muito de jogar com música. Ó o Mac já sendo taxado. Mostra a cabecinha. Cara chato. Hoje não, pastora. Lá ele. Ah, o bazuca, cara. Pra que isso? Que desnecessário. Não pegou? Isso pegou. Que música ruim que tá tocando. É isso que acontece quando eu deixo o Song Request aberto, Dark. Depois vocês reclamam. Meu Deus, tô errando tudo. Essa foi do Jaime reclamando com ele. Vocês estão competindo pra ver quem coloca pior? Não precisa competir desse jeito não, gente. Meu Deus, o deck vai entrar na competição. Será? Deixa eu ficar com a sniper preparada, que é minha arma preferida. Tá, mapa, é por aqui mesmo. Vou ler. Bicho novo pra enfrentar. Que parece complicado. Ih, rapaz. Desse bicho. Au. Tá, mas como que eu faço pra... Sanjão, Jason? Olá, pastor, como é que você tá? Olá, Crazy. Você mandou coisa mais cedo? Antes dos 580 links do... Ah, mandou sim. É muito... Te amo, Crazy. O bicho não morreu. Toma um tiro de sniper na cara. Ei, eu queria separar um pouco, tá? Pra justamente o bicho não atirar num canto só. Au! Não vi. That's safe. Titi, quer dar abraço? Tem que matar rápido. Deixa o seguinte, deixa eu... Pera, essa shotgun? É a shotgun, não era pra pegar essa não. Vou pegar essa. Ai, merda. É melhor pegar sniper mesmo pra matar esses bichos. É que eles ficam pulando muito rápido. Ai. E morri. Entendeu, Mac? Ah, Bohemian Rhapsody. Nem me liguei que tava tocando música. Calma, antes de reiniciar, eu vou fazer uma coisa. Vou botar pro chat over ele não mostrar mensagem de bot, que tá com tanta mensagem de song request aí que eu não consigo. Não vai ver nada. Chat. Deixa eu ver a configuração de chat, isso? General. Chat filters.
Igual TTS.
Igual TTS.
Devia sumir.
Block bot messages. Save. Save. Eu acho que não vai aparecer mais. Olá, Maone, como é que você está?
Meque porque você pulou a música melhor da Amazônia Piranha.
Me. Deixa eu ver aqui. Me fazer. Tô bem, você? Estou pobre, mas bem, Maone. Pera, onde é que eu faço o que eu queria fazer? Primeiro, deixa eu ver se eu tenho alguma arma melhor. Banshee 2. Não. Essa aqui tá melhor, Avenger 2. É claro, a minha Avenger 1, ó, já. Uma arma melhor aqui. Que nada demais. Sniper 2. Deixa eu melhorar minha sniper também. Música estranha da porra. É o que acontece quando eu deixo o request aberto. Continuo dando ênfase nessa parte. Vou colocar essa arma pro cara. Não vá pegar o ingresso pro Rio de Janeiro, testar o negócio pra inspecionar o site. Tá, não dá pra mexer mais nada aqui. Não tem mais ponto pra gastar. Mas tem uma coisa que eu queria mexer. É aqui no Shift. Desabilita enemies biotics and tech. Ok. Vou colocar uns atalhos aqui. Beleza. Cai. Menos 1. Menos 2. Nossa, tirei da cabeça dele do lado. Você foi beijar o meu parceiro aqui, cara? Morreu, né? Morreu. Para da cara, mulher. Eu falo isso do a cara logo depois. Nossa, tomei só uma, não devia ter feito. Devia ter dado um save depois de mexer tudo isso. A validação da janela também ter sido colocada no carrinho. Mas o site é tão mal feito que eu duvido. Vocês estão ouvindo o TTS? Porque eu tô ouvindo. E vocês vêm pra BGS também? Vamos, você vai, Maone? Eu achei meio baixo, mas eu ouvi. Tá, deixa eu mexer aqui. Tá, mexer no Assault Rifle. Mexer nos equipamentos novos, só que eu vou lembrar de dar um autosave dessa vez. Eu acho que vou colocar essa pra ela.
Era tudo amarelo.
Era tudo amarelo o quê? Vou ver se vou ter dinheiro. Meu carro velho novo tá cheio de coisa pra fazer. Mas vou tentar. Fé, Maone, eu confio. Tirar essa confirmação de TTS. Sou pobre e não consigo ir. Ah, tá tocando Yellow. Beleza, dá o meu F5 aqui, beleza. Menos 1. Não, o cara colocou escudo. Não morreu. Meu Deus, e a mina morreu de novo. Essa mina adora morrer. Pega logo a arma. Cadê? Alô? Alô? Ah, morreu. Acho que virei noob de novo. Tá, o que essas habilidades fazem mesmo? Danifica os escudos. Dá overhit. Meu Deus, agora a galera tá mandando um monte de TTS. Vocês sabem que custa ponto, né? Ah, não, ele baixou, que nem no Vavá. Igual. Achei fácil. Acho que virei noob. Eu me dou ponto. Não pode se dar ponto, Crazy.
Queremos contador de mortes.
Pra que contador de mortes? Eu passei de primeira. Não morri nenhuma vez.
Sudoeste levou 8 vidas.
Sudoeste.
A crase é assim. Vou imprimir dinheiro.
Vou imprimir dinheiro. Sempre que você escreve SO, no caso o só sem o acento agudo no O, o bot lê como Sudoeste. Pera, eu vim daqui. Então caminha pro outro lado. Nada pra lutear, aparentemente.
Olha o carro do Danone. Danone fresquinho. Danone bom.
What? Danone fresquinho? Pera aí, que eu acho que eu botei tudo errado esse... Ih, estão atirando. Botei tudo errado essa configuração no...
Sudoeste, 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 só sudoeste, sudoeste, sudoeste,
Meu
sudoeste.
Deus.
Não tá funcionando.
Não tá funcionando. General... Em vez de bloquear a mensagem dos bots, ele só mandou a mensagem dos bots no... O que tá acontecendo aqui? Nem eu sei, Dark. Não, legal é que o Block Bot Messages do Chat Overlay, ele fez o oposto. Ele só mandou a mensagem dos bots pra mim na tela. Bot pedido demissão, fiz merda. O que você fez, Crazy? E eu não tô nem mexendo na configuração do String Elements. Quem tá mexendo é Crazy. Deixa eu ver se tem como tirar os bots aqui. Fica muita mensagem na tela. Desativou? Comando? Tá. Deixa eu continuar. Que aqui deu tiroteio. Na cara.
Liberdade.
Problemas técnicos. Problemas técnicos. Tá, deixa eu resolver isso. Não sei se você consegue resolver isso na editora, Crazy. Será? Loja, TTS, editar item. Conteúdo do item. Ué, tá desabilitado aqui o enviar confirmação ao resgatar via chat. Tá desativado. Vamos seguir então. E o Pay? Dor, exclamação, dor, sofrimento, depressão. Que comando é esse, Mac? Não era pra MTTS essa? Então, level up aqui, um alto level up de preguiçoso. Streamlabs também. Mas ele não usa ele pra TTS. Ah, se bem que a mensagem aparece lá no negócio, né? Que mensagem do...
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
É, não dá pra andar por aqui, então vamos ter que ir pro elevador. Mas tem um espacinho aqui pra andar. Não dá, beleza. Oh, e na hora que eu ia reclamar de silêncio, o cara quebrou o silêncio do elevador. Medigel. Levanta aí.
You lead, I'll follow.
Mas eu uso o Streamlabs só para os alertas na tela. Essas coisas das lojas é só o Stream Elements e comandos também. Vou tentar.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara to Sony, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Cadê a opção de ir embora? Não querer ajudar? Não quero trabalhar também não, pastora. Infelizmente é só mais hoje 40 anos. Investigate.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
Aquela oferta de quebrar meus dentes ainda tá valendo.
Born too late to explore the art. Born too early to explore the universe. Born perfectly.
Acho que alguém... Eu ouvi tanto isso quando eu tava configurando algumas coisas.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth, beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Tá rica, pastora? Rica de dinheiro do Pokémon? Tinha mais?
Morri!
Não vi nada, tá tranks. O Dragonite é uma porcaria? Área not clear of enemies. E agora? Nem sei o que foi que eu fiz. Eu só fui clicando nas setinhas. Do Mac veio bom? Hammer Rounds 3. Parece melhor. Eu vi um lixo, mas tinha outro que tava upando. IV23. Tá isso. Deixa eu dar um quick save pra não ter que mexer no equipamento de novo. É, dessa vez só testou e não saiu som.
Teste.
Pera, o teste foi agora. Bem, com bastante delay do tempo da mensagem, mas agora foi. O que eu tenho que fazer aqui? Mexer nesse computador aqui? Ah, tô desse
Não
lado.
ouvi.
Eu ouvi.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a
Mandando uma
lifetime.
mensagem grande pra
That button
Twene e
should
falar
shut
bem
down
na
my
hora.
containment field.
Você consegue mexer no overlay ou crazy? Se mexer no overlay, acho que dá pra você mexer no volume.
Center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on. I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Seren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
Mas tipo, em relação ao jogo, minha voz tá muito mais alta que o jogo, que o TTS acho que tá meio baixo até pra mim.
Triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Em relação ao jogo, não devia estar tão maior. Minha voz agora tá com o mesmo filtro do jogo. Exatamente igual.
Esse cara fez harmonização facial.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Pronto, baixei um pouco minha voz. Ainda tá muito alta? Baixei. Eu coloquei um limitador para ela não subir tanto. O microfone tá com exatamente o mesmo filtro do jogo. Exatamente igual. Eu já acho que não deveria estar. O limitador devia limitar o jogo um pouquinho para baixo para minha voz sobressair em cenas de explosões, tiros, sei lá o que.
case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
Is this really the time?
The atmosphere is perfect for a life and death struggle. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Nossa, o sniper tá muito mais forte. Isso tá contando como sniper ainda? Massado. Espera, tem mais bicho? Run! E eu me ajeitando na cadeira com medo de ter que pegar no teclado daqui a pouco. Movimentação me lembra Resident Evil 4. É melhor que Resident Evil 4, pra falar a verdade, mas é meio paradão mesmo. Semi-alto, mas ainda sniper. Alguém pesquisa aí de qual ano que é o Mass Effect? Mas é meio velhinho esse jogo, hein? Até porque é o primeiro esse aqui. São 3 já. O que tem?
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur.
2007.
The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes.
Calvo.
They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Tô no Discord já? Mas pra que Discord, ô Dark?
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Ah, ganhei o Magnamite Shiny.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Ah, pô, tô de boa. Tá tranquila, Clayce. Mac tá em 11º, Mac. Que é isso? Então, deixa eu só fazer uma cocita. O volume já tava 10, eu acho. Baixar um pouquinho mais. Não gosto muito de música quando eu tô jogando.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge. Patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Putz, nem eu lembrava dessa, hein, Crazy? É que era pra ser tipo, capturar adolescentes no lago. Era a história da moeda, né? A história do nome da moeda. Quase toda vez que eu vou jogar junto tem que fechar a live, lembra? É só pegar um monte de first feito Dark faz.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Por que essa azulzinha me parece familiar, tipo, como se lembrasse alguém de verdade? Aí não sei. Não sei de quem que você tá lembrando. Quem você tá associando com a azulzinha.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her.
Verdade, pode ser a filha do Thanos.
At least the mission was a success.
Pior que eu esqueci o nome dela.
Destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Nebulosa, a nebulosa. Não sei em inglês, mas em português é nebulosa.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Testando de novo.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on
Agora eu acho que tá mais alto o TTS. Ué. Aqui saiu o TTS, Crazy. Me lembra alguém não azul pra descobrir quem? Eu nem mexi no volume. Ah, então tava no momento mais... É, que agora não tava no tiroteio. Acho que foi por isso que eu ouvi melhor.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
Ah.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Pera, agora tá com 2 confirmações de resgate.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Não sei de onde vem a primeira mensagem.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my metal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
Saving my boots from burning lava is part of your job, Joker. We don't give medals to soldiers for doing their jobs.
That figures. Just get me a nice card and a cake. No coconut, though. I hate that crap. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Tá, deixa eu passear um pouco pela nave.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art.
Hello there.
Bulundeline trouxe caçadores para o lago.
Eita, bom, obrigado pelo gank. Como que foi a livezinha? Deixa eu fechar o lurk aqui. Ih, o Vini, como assim? Vocês não estão sabendo que o Bo tá fazendo live agora? Virou streamer. De fechar já chega correio? Eita, beleza, Bo, compreendo perfeitamente. Eu vou direto pro ponto de missão. Porque essa vez estou jogando porque foi resgatado, mas quando eu for jogar a campanha... Quando eu for jogar sério, aí eu vou fuxicar em tudo dessa nave. Quero receber minha placa de vídeo? Aí entendo perfeitamente a agonia, bom. Deixa eu só ver o que eu tenho que fazer. Go to Firus. Go to Noveria. Eu tava em Firus, né? Armênia dá pra pousar aqui? Não. Faistus também não dá pra pousar aqui. Você nunca será famoso. Tá, porra, o negócio de um giro que nem eu entendi onde foi parar. Eu já olhei esse Armênia, falta esse aqui. Aracnes. Grande concentração de nitrogênio. Ok, vou ter que voltar aqui. É, falta explorar esse Macedon. Eu deveria ir pra Ferus. Ah, foda-se, vou explorar aqui. Esqueci de agradecer o Darkness Zone também pelo follow.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Ah. Ô, loiro. Tá, dá pra pousar aqui? Aqui dá. Deixa eu explorar o planeta então. Eu me tava jogando com fone só por acaso. Eu te entendo perfeitamente, bom. Até porque aqui... Aqui não tem portaria, né? Não tem nada pra receber por mim. Então quando eu espero entrega, eu tenho que ficar com o ouvido pra fora. A novata deve estar sem nível. Pronto. Eu esperando iFood assim. É que eu compro pouco iFood. Mas quando eu compro alguma coisa que eu tô esperando entrega, eu sou desse jeito. Ó, tem um negócio aqui que eu já vou marcar pra cá. Igual o dog esperando o dono no portão. Eu fico assim quando sai alguma coisa pra entrega. E a frente da minha casa ainda é de grade. Aí geralmente eu fico lá na frente com o notebook em vez de ficar no PC. Porque aí, como é de grade, eu consigo ficar de olho no portão. Isso é descendo. Acho que é atrás dessas pequenas montanhas aqui. Tá aqui. Chega, minha encomenda lá, já tá na mão.
You lead, I'll follow.
Nossa, esse tá meio difícil. Foi fácil. Foi tranquilo. Sempre tive essa curiosidade. Eu não sei se eles podem pegar direto. Desisto, não acho de não estar sendo esse alerta. Deixa eu fazer o seguinte. Descobrir de onde vem mensagem do TTS. Aí depois da live eu vou olhar. Pokémon com guarda separada? Como assim? E a coisa... Ah, tá. Tá, o que temos por aqui tem... um negócio pra cá. Filhos de pai separado. Não entendi depois, eu só não tinha entendido na hora. Obrigado pelo lurk, Ball. Já já você faz a live com a placa nova. Onde que tem gente ainda? Aqui. Pronto, foi todo mundo. Não dá pra investigar isso aqui. Deixa eu ver, já tô com a sniper já. Dark também, brigadão pelo Dark Craze. Morre. Preciso parecendo andando pra não ser corno e arrombada. Ih, rapaz. Pera, a danada não morreu? Morreu agora. Ah, não dá pra interagir com isso aqui, não? Ah, que eu não tenho nível pra abrir isso ainda. É que triste. Ok, vamos descer então. Tá com uma armadura melhor agora. Tá. O que mais que eu tenho que fazer por aqui? Que isso? Tá brilhando ali que eu não consigo nem interagir. Tem um negócio aqui que dá pra interagir. Ué. O negócio é aqui mesmo? O que eu deveria fazer aqui, então? Foi aqui pelo lado de cima. Ah, esse negócio aqui. Discover. Evidência que a Sari está liderando os escravos de Sana Dantes. Importante embaixador de Citadel. São irmãs. Confrontar a Sana sobre isso. Beleza. Options, keybindings. O que o E faz? Que eu não entendi direito. Ah, vai ordenando os aliados, ok.
Huddle up.
Pode explorar isso aqui. Au, au. Tá tranquilo, tá tranquilo. Força. Striker 4. Striker 4 é pior que minha pistola normal, que é Stinger 2? Ok. que mais tem por aqui? Acho que nada. Tem mais coisa nesse plot aqui? É que eu acho que sobrou coisa pra explorar, por isso que não sumiu, mas não vai ter coisa nova pra mim. Eu acho. Será que tem alguma coisa não mapeada por aqui? I guess not. Isso aqui já foi explorado. Vou pegar um pouco mais nesse sentido aqui. Não vai ter mais nada aqui não, pelo jeito. Au. Ainda bem que esse carro não toma dano. De queda, pelo menos.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range
Tá, show.
to the operational area.
Return to Normandy. Pera, eu acho que eu vi um. Calma. Calma que eu acho que eu vi um negócio.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the
Jurei que eu tinha visto alguma coisa por aqui. Será que eu tô ficando louco? Eu olhei quando eu cliquei pra retornar ao Normandy. Aqui, ó. Sabia que eu não tava louco. Seminério. Será que tem algum minério naquele sentido? Será que fica meio espalhado os minérios? Tem mais minério por aqui, sim. Tá bem em cima da montanha?
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Tá aqui o minério. Tá. Acho que tá bom de exploração aqui. Vamos de Return to Normandy. Tem Férios e Novéria. Cheio de missão secundária aqui. Hydra System Indy. Argus Ho. Deixa eu só dar uma olhada aqui por cima. Hydra System em Argus. Argus vai aqui. Beleza, só pra saber. Sea Marines. Será que eu vou pra Cidadel? Tem coisa a fazer lá. Embassy Lounge. Maçana Dantius. É. Deixa eu ir no banheiro. Já volto.
Eu vou.
É a direita pra frente.
É a direita
Aqui,
pra
sai.
frente. Então, Tenebro, só falta soltar a vela pra você poder pilotar o barco.
Ah, poxa.
Só falta ligar o motor.
Eu me senti como você dá o controle pra criança desligada do videogame agora.
Foi exatamente isso que aconteceu.
Bem-vindos a Castilho.
What? Aí eu sou tão ruim que já cheguei perdendo. Ok, então, né? Ah lá, Crominho, eletroca eles, Crominho! Roubaram o Ace, hein? Quem roubou o Ace? Vem cá, PK! Vem carregar nós!
Gente, o ferro é muito alto, mano. O que tá acontecendo?
A gente caiu comigo aqui. Você matou?
Matei um.
Que isso?
Que isso, eu pulei na minha granada?
Esse é o tal do Mula.
Eu pulei na minha granada, esqueci que ela demora pra explodir.
Inimigo abatido.
Também. Agora no mapa.
Tá no fundo do bombe.
Ê, faquinha boa.
Boa, Dark, boa, Dark.
Iniciativa.
Nossa, boa sorte, PK.
Só isso.
I believe. Ó, gol ainda do PK.
Respeitar, por favor.
Respeitar.
Eu posso pular daqui? Paraquedas aqui.
Perdi vida.
Vem pra pontinha.
Vamos, super muito bom.
Breno, você pula sem paraquedas.
Não!
Não.
Eu consigo voar!
Eu perdi aqui, só
Pelo menos você não vai tomar ult, olha lá. Não vai explodir com você. Vai sim! Vai sim!
Meu Deus, o cara zicou muito, velho.
Ela te viu.
Sabia que ela tinha.
Voltei. Ó, eu já pousei. Por aqui que eu vou embora? Não. Acho que é por aqui que eu vou embora. Deve ser por aqui mesmo, já que tem o carro.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Show. Por tipo. Light Armor. Human. Melhor que minha, com certeza. Esse sniper aqui machuca. Os 313 mil, não tenho dinheiro. Isso aqui eu não achei tão melhor. Pra querer gastar dinheiro com isso. Deixa eu comprar armadura mesmo. De Light Armor, Heavy Armor. Vou comprar essa Light Armor aqui.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've
You
got.
bet, Commander.
Acho que vendi tudo que dava.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, Then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
O que temos por aqui?
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource.
But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Da onde é que eu saio da nave? Não sei sair da minha nave.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Bye, Commander.
Olha tu, Azulzinha.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
so am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No! I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Não é aqui que desce? Sleeping pods. Achei a saída, finalmente.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
10 hut.
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
We use our suit or uniform radios. Anyone who needs to talk to me keys into my line. It's as if they're next to me.
Which only works so long as you all have working radios. Maybe your DC drills should include sign language. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
I think you should see her in action before you make that call.
Do you now? Well, I'll just have a bed made up in your cabin. Camp out until you find a fight. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
I was told to make nice with the Council. If that means our military secrets get out, the brass only has themselves to blame.
I'm so pleased you can wash your hands of it. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
None, sir.
Very well. I'll be sending my report and corrective recommendations to the Joint Military Command. Not that I expect them to do anything about it. Too many interest groups have too much money invested in this. Commander Shepard?
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar
Deixa eu lembrar onde é que eu tinha que ir.
Claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not...
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
The Normandy has only been loaned to the Citadel. It's a legal technicality that allows me to use her in my new role as Spectre.
So this was only to help you in your new job working for the Citadel. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
It's inappropriate for an active duty officer to publicly comment on politics.
One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Tá, agora deixa eu lembrar onde eu tinha que ir. Embassy Lounge.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
I heard what happened under the Artemis Tau cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the destruction of those Prothean ruins.
This isn't a game, Ambassador. Shepard's out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the galaxy.
I know. Just try to be a little more careful. The Council's watching you, and we all get judged on how you behave.
Yes, Commander?
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
I killed Dahlia myself, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits. But I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
O que mais que eu tinha pra fazer por aqui? Citadel Tower. Falar com Carroco. Citadel Tower. Oi, Lari, como é que você tá? Tudo bem com você? É esse aqui. Esse mesmo. Eu acabei tendo que cumprir duas vezes. Duas lives. Essa é a segunda. Eu não pretendo zerar agora, mas com certeza eu vou dar uma olhada nesse jogo depois. O pior é que são três, é uma trilogia, Mass Effect 1, 2 e 3 que tem.
No, I'm waiting to... Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
Só pro Lelec ver que você cumpre as promessas mesmo? Sim, sim. E quando eu jogar pra valer, eu acho que ele vai curtir muito, que ele é viciadão nesse jogo. Nesse Skyrim, ele gosta de RPG. Skyrim eu já joguei. Não em live, mas eu já zerei.
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
They were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Aí, tipo, o mais ou menos ruim é que tem muita informação aqui e eu tô tentando ir um pouco rápido pra dar uma leve avançada. Quando eu jogar de novo, eu vou jogar com mais calma. Prestando mais atenção nos diálogos do que eu tô prestando. No momento eu tô dando uma olhada geral, por assim dizer.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Eu geralmente pulo todos os diálogos. Nossa, se pular todos os diálogos aqui vai ser difícil você se virar. Eu pulei poucos e ainda assim eu tô um pouco perdido.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
É que esse aqui é o bem RPGzão. Esse aqui é o jogo de conversa, praticamente. O jogo de conversa com um pouco de ação. E não é um jogo de ação com um pouco de conversa. Inclusive, deixa eu voltar pra minha nave. Por onde que eu vou pra pegar minha nave? Em Wards? CSEC, Medbay, né? Market, Stores Bay. Consort Chamber, será que é aqui? Esqueci onde que eu vou pra pegar minha nave.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard. I'm with the Spectres.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nalina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Eita, todo esse papo aí, depois ela manda eu entrar direto. Oh, no.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Okay.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable.
Few are ever asked to aid Shaira. It's quite an honor.
What do you know about the General?
He's been seeing the consort for longer than I can remember. Then one day, he stormed out of here furious. He hasn't been back since. He was always very respectful to the acolytes, very noble.
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Districts. Como que você conseguiu usar o emotical, Mac? Acho que era por aqui que eu pegava. Ah, verdade. Esses métodos que você falou um dia, teve um dia que você usou emote. Words? Não, não quero words. Eu quero achar minha nave. Onde que fica minha nave? Acho que eu sei onde fica. No meio dos markets. Markets? Não? Nossa, não é aqui não. No Hard Access? Meu Deus, eu tô perdido. Só quero achar minha nave e sair viajando por aí. Hard Access é isso aqui que eu tava. Que tô gastando de Uber aqui. Citadel Tower. Também não. Consortinho, era no CSEC, se não me engano. No CSEC. Se eu não tô louco. É aqui no CSEC. Elevador to Presidium. Não, era aqui, que eu desci aqui. Aqui, Docking Bay, é no CSEC.
Krogan, Rex. I thought you'd stand with your own.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing.
Mas hoje não tem Vavá, Mac. E nem sei se vai ter amanhã. De oscilação no Pix. Crédito, débito. Mas no bem que tá cheio de oscilação, hein, pastora?
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Tá parecendo uma onda no mar de tanta oscilação. Uma não, várias ondas, né?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. You don't come off very well. She talked rings around you.
With all due respect, Admiral, I'm a soldier, not a public speaker.
She shouldn't have ambushed you. We have a press corps for a reason. Nobody's blaming you. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Dando velho de onde? Meu Deus, devia poder olhar as missões no meio do mapa. Ah, nenhum lugar específico. Tem que investigar a novela inteira, pelo jeito. Estrenos e Pax. Começar por Pax.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Ok.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Ih, Mac, sendo taxado.
Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Barraram? Acho que ele já tinha saído pra jogar, ô pastora. Calma aí. Deixa eu testar um negócio aqui. Cadê comandos? Tá, deixa eu ver se vai. Não, não foi. Vou dar o TO manualmente. Timeout, Mac, 120, resgate. Depois tem que lembrar de devolver o mod dele.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
O negócio aqui tá estranho.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Bom dia, Mari. Como que você tá? Tudo bem com você? Tudo jóia? Você? Estou pobre, mas bem, Mari. Pobre, mas bem.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
we will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down!
E.
We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Eu me comporto. Vocês que se comportem
Get
também.
out of here.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
Passed through? Where is she now?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Commander, it might be wise to bring Dr. Tassoni along. She knows her mother better than any of us.
Você tá certo, Garrus. Só que eu não sei trocar de equipe no meio do rolê. Eu acho que não dá. Vou ter que voltar pra nave, pra sair da nave pra pegar a...
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley.
Pronto. Gosto de levar a Liara. Vem você, Garrus, também.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Tá, agora onde que a mulher falou que fica o escritório do cara mesmo? Acho que era descendo a escada, esquerda ia ter um elevador, isso mesmo.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs. You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate. I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is. This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port. I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it. This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help. I'll be leaving now. This one humbly begs the other to consider its request.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
É por aqui.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm not here to investigate your tenants.
Nevertheless, I have a responsibility to keep you away from them. Spectres are not encumbered by a need for due process.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
What will you do for me in return?
I would compensate you. The precise amount in credits depends on the severity of Opold's crime.
So you'll arrest him?
No one here is fond of trials. They make shareholders nervous. More likely, we would simply let him go. Of course, he would be blacklisted by the companies here.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapon screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Scotty Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Mr. Analeus isn't the only one with a past to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
All right. What would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analeus.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Analeus isn't the only one with a past to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Isso aqui não vai abrir? Ah, não, é aqui o caminho para eu pegar meu carro. Descendo aqui.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Annaleus. And the matriarch came through.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. Annaleus shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Annaleus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave the station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Annaleus. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
Leios é o administrador com o qual eu acabei de conversar, não é? Ele mesmo.
I presume you are here to present me with Opold's package.
I don't have it yet.
Then why are you bothering me?
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Eu queria entregar o carinha ali.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid? All right, I'll help. This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Annaleus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with? Could I buy something now? Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Usando armadura leve, né? Não tem pra que comprar outra. Turian. O Garrus é um Turian, não é? Vai ser bom. 34, 130, 26. Garrus. Copia melhor agora, Garrus.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? I'm just browsing right now. This one awaits your return.
Era isso? Era isso.
I presume you are here to present me with Opold's package.
I don't have it yet.
Then why are you bothering me?
Ah, não tem como eu me livrar desse cara sem entregar o...
I have the package Opold wanted me to smuggle.
I am no weapons expert, but it seems to me that this is a rather advanced device. Certainly contraband. It would have been unfortunate if this had reached its buyer.
How thankful are you?
I am willing to give you 200 credits and a pass to leave Hanshan. Not without an understanding between us, of course. You can only go to Peak 15 to speak to Lady Benezia. If you cause trouble or if the staff asks you to leave, you will be thrown off-world.
That will do fine.
If there is nothing else, I would like to go back to work.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Não posso causar encrenca, né? Ah, vai ser difícil isso. A encrenca já tá em mim aqui?
Let's see, these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Esse jogo não tem muito loot, pelo jeito. Bicho danado é esse? Eu tô indo pro caminho certo. Não que tivesse muitos outros caminhos, mas tudo bem. Alguma coisa escondida por aqui? Não. Au, au. Au, 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 au.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Tá, beleza.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Ih, rapaz, ó o bicho vindo, moleque. O bicho tá aqui? Nem vi.
What were those things?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that? A backup power system, Commander. It must be for the station's mainframe.
The damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Ué. O que aconteceu? Eu faço o quê? Ah, tem um negócio aqui. Tá, o que eu tenho que fazer? Dois ou três, ok. Faz incomplete ainda assim? Tá, tem que estacar tudo. Não entendi nada de como isso aqui funciona. Não entendi nada desse puzzle. Tem que estacar no 2 ou no 3. Tá, mas como que vai estacar? Deixa eu ver. Puxa aqui, você colocar no 2. Aqui, você colocar no 3. Aqui, fica no 1. Isso aqui ainda não consigo tirar pra lugar nenhum. Isso aqui não tá fazendo sentido. Acho que agora fez um pouco de sentido.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connect. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
Mesma
I'm
fala.
sorry, but I was... Emergency guidelines suggest...
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Apareceu um 5 aqui. E é roupa? Roupa. Pra Turian. É, mas não é melhor que o outro nos status, não.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accord. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Patching you up.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
The AG-3 fuel line's cut.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000-degree Kelvin plasma. This is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion. Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Bom, vai ter treta aqui.
Now entering decontamination
User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
Kill them all.
Now it gets fun.
Control group, loosen them. They're in
Sinto que eu fiz o que eu não deveria ter feito.
the tunnels now.
O que não deveria ser feito.
The leads couldn't get to the struck. Outlaws can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
All clear.
Jurei que a gente escutado o barulho vindo daqui. Acho que é lá fora.
Clear.
Vambora.
To me.
É, tentar ir muito rápido não vai dar muito certo aqui. Só se estiver meio reto feito aqui. Quatro horas. Bora, Vavá? Sem Vavá hoje pra mim. Mesmo depois da live. Deixa eu só voltar pra cidade pra ver o negócio. Viciou no Mescal Vofect. Pô, pior que eu gostei, hein? Eu vou jogar outra em outro momento. Jogar até o fim, no caso. Mas agora eu vou estar furando a fila do BioShock e eu não quero fazer isso. Mas o Calvo Fact é da hora. O BioShock já tá acostumado? Tem que desacostumar ele, então. Um estacionamento tranquilo, né? Tá, acho que não tem uma missão aqui. Mas também chega de missão porque acabou. Cumpri minhas duas livezinhas. Deixa eu ver se dá pra matar. Aproveitar que eu não vou mais voltar nesse save, que se eu voltar a jogar, vou prestar atenção e fazer o negócio direito desde o começo. E vou aproveitar se dá pra fazer um negócio aqui chamado matar NPC. Não dá. Eu tento mirar, volta sozinho. Não dá pra tirar. Oh, deu pra tirar na parede, hein? Ah, pegou, hein? Pegou na cabeça. Mano, o cara tá tão interessado na mina que eu tô dando uns tiros de shotgun do lado dele e ele nem se incomoda. Esse aí tá querendo sair da friendzone. Mas os dois estão querendo, ó, porque a mina também não saiu correndo. Tá bom, mina, vou parar de atrapalhar. É, não dá pra mirar em NPC, tipo, dá pra tirar no cenário inteiro. Mas se eu miro em NPC, a mira sai sozinha. Ó o guarda mexendo na arma dele, eu assim, de boa, atirando do lado dele. E ele é segurança. Ah, beleza, acabou por hoje. Acabou por um tempo, na verdade. Ele sabe demais, sabe demais. Ué, cliquei no canto errado? Ah, não, tá fechado. Já sabia que você não ia atirar nele? Rapaz, confiança, hein? Confiança. Se eu chego pra você, Dark, e falo, eu não vou atirar em você, mas tô apontando a arma pra você, você ia ficar tão tranquilo como ele ficou? Eu corro, exato. Me mostrou a arma, eu já tô correndo. Não confio em você. Como assim você não confia em mim, Dark? Que isso? O que foi que eu te fiz? Caramba, bocejei cedo hoje. 17 horas. E aí, bora pro Josh? Que tá fazendo uma livezinha depois de um bom tempo. Só de mostrar a calvície eu já fico com medo. Depois que você fez com a cabeça, você vai fazer com a minha cara. Que isso, Dark? Sou mó de boa, mó tranquilo. /raid Josh. Andem lá um desses pra parede. Mas quem apoiou fui eu. Tá, mas te aviso, teremos live amanhã. E você que bateu nela, teremos live amanhã, provavelmente no mesmo horário, 13 horas. E provavelmente será de TFT, não Vavá. Provavelmente, eu não garanto nada. Mas é isso, fiquem com o Josh, muito obrigado pela presença, participação e lurk de todos. E fiquem com o Josh.